Topa, what you doing? Okay, my dog was making some weird noises. Alright, so I'm still trying to come up with a name. This is the part that I always crop out of my gameplay when I post this on yeah, we'll do this one. Let's do this. Otter on the Seine for 500. And we'll go ahead and hit start. All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to pause. So let's start. I think this goes outside. Yeah, here we go. Entrance. We could do, let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, this is the even. So we do that. Go to there and there. We'll take this off and that. Okay. Doorway. I could do sliding glass. I think I'm gonna do... And we'll do this nice wooden one. I forget what the... Lost my train of thought on that. Okay, let's look at windows. Can I do windows right here? We'll do... Yeah, same color right there. And we'll have some nice windows there and there. Oh, I do have to unpause it to hire anybody. We're gonna speed this up because I want them to come in a little faster so they can play checkerboard. Okay, this is new. They are literally putting this in almost in order. That is entirely new. I've never seen that. Okay. We're gonna do for the outside other. Well, that's fake grass. Don't I have... Yeah, I've got real grass right here. We're gonna put some real grass right there. Should I do cobblestone? No, we'll do real grass. Okay. The part that I like is how packed can I fit them in this room? We're gonna do a restroom, or not a there. There's a bedroom. We'll have a door. I'll even give them a nice door. Okay. Kind of flip it like this. All right. They need a bed. We'll do a blue bed. There, and that one. There we go. Okay. We're gonna get window. I don't have enough room for a trash can or anything else. Can I do at least a picture? Yeah, we'll say that that's like Paris. There we go. Room is not too bad. All right. That is undone there. We'll do... Do I have anything that is... Yeah, that's small enough. We can do that one. And then for our walls, we'll do that. Do we have lights, decorations? There we go. Lights right there. Anything else? I feel like they probably want like a window. There. Okay, and we're just going to make some copies of that room. We'll have I need a reception area. Oh, I need, that's from the room here. Reception. Right here. Oh, hold on. I need to do this. We'll just do one for now. And which one do I want to do? We'll do that. There, and we'll even throw in a coffee machine and a water. Oh, hold on. We'll put a water machine over here. They need a fax machine. All right. We can do that. I do need... I'm eventually going to have something over here. For right now... I'm debating. Yeah, for right now, I'm just going to make this the staff area. We are just going to make this the staff area. I'm just going to put a door right there. Or, sorry, a wall. We'll put a staff door right there. This is how fun this is going to be. We're going to do... Here is staff room. We'll do a laundry room right here. Maintenance can go right here. So we'll have the staff room be like right there. that. We'll have the couch. I've got better couches than that. Oh, I do have better couches, but they're not unlocked yet. Fine, we'll just do this one. Right there, we'll add in... Yeah. And that one... Let's see. Is there anything else in there? I don't think that's all that I need. In here... I need a washer, a dryer. That should be sufficient for that. There's that. I need a bathroom. Why do I always, no matter what game I'm in, I'm always forgetting that people need a bathroom. Okay, and here we'll do... There we go. We can also put in a staff door right here. Because we're going to put in... some trash can. Okay, so that's the staff area right there. We'll do... right here. Hold on. I need a... I need a doorway. We'll just put an archway right there. Okay, while they're putting that in, we're gonna plan out this bathroom here. Do that. Couple of showers, couple of toilets. We'll put in a couple there, and we'll do all right, floors. For the staff room, we'll just put that in there. And then for the walls, what do I want to have in here? And then in the bathroom, we can do... I'll do these. All right, first up, we'll get my friend here. And then we'll do a couple more people. I'll get 2 cleaners. And maintenance. Do I need anyone else? I think that's good for now. Hold on. I know the sound just turned off because I was... Alright. Sending them home. Okay, I'm trying to... There it goes. Okay, sorry. I was on the wrong... There we go. Was on the wrong screen for that, so it should have had the little blue outline of that. Okay. Yeah, there's all my little rooms. The walls and the floors do not match. Probably should get... Let's slow this down a little bit. For entertainment, we're gonna get a whack-a-mole and an arcade. And then we need to call in. There. I think this might be a good spot for for a restaurant.
Oh.
So if we come up here, I don't have a critic yet. That is the weakest amount. Oh, there's our critic. Oh, we don't have any seating. Yeah, no seating, no gym. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should have... Yeah, I could do like a gym over here that would have a doorway to go, that would go right into here, into the bathroom. I think I'll do that. Have the gym that comes here. I feel like this should actually have like a doorway though. And this should probably have a doorway as well, so we could delete that one. Let's call in the 2-person crew. We're gonna be ready with a door when they get in. The first thing they're gonna do is put these in though. There we go. All right, so we're gonna put this in. This is gonna be a gym. Gonna slow that down a little bit. We'll put in some water. That we'll go ahead and do there. All of that, and then we'll do let's do 2 treadmills instead. And what else do we need? We can get one of these things. Oh, we've already got one of those. We'll do, where's the, yeah, dumbbells right there. And then over here, we'll have like that. With the floor is going to be the other. And the walls. Yeah, we have the gym. We need a restaurant next. Honestly, might as well just go ahead and finish out the first floor. And I think we're gonna send these guys home. Calling the 6-person crew. Yeah, this didn't last long. But I can put this all here in the back. I'm gonna have to do some rezoning though. Okay. We're gonna do this as we go. I want the maintenance room is going to be right here again. I'm just going to move this stuff over. I'm going to do the laundry room. Be right here, and the staff room right there. Door. Okay, we could have staff door right there. Let's see, what can we fit in here? We're gonna do yeah, okay, we managed to get all that in there. I got the extra couch in there, but that's fine. I should probably do the research on that. Larger shells for that. Okay, this is gonna go straight back here. And I'm sure they love having the trash can right there in the staff room. All right, let's, while they're here, we're going to take, yeah, we'll take that wall out. And take out those. Okay, we've got that. Is that... Yeah, we're gonna send them home. Actually, I need that to go. Now, for here, we're gonna do windows. We'll have that. Let's do a restaurant right here. And I want to do a, where is it? Kitchen. Nice sizable kitchen right here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put that there, this wall here, with a archway right there. Nah, we'll put that right back. Okay, in here we're gonna have a doorway right there. Now this is the kitchen. I need to have the dinner menu. Let's do pea soup. I don't think I have anything else, but all I've got right now are the backpackers. So I will need to do, ooh, we could do this and have, we'll have there. Dishes, a sink, and do double pantry. Oh, and I need a stove. For this, for doorway. All right, now for in here, I need a maitre d', which we'll put right there. Yeah, we'll put it right there. We'll do a two-top right there. This we can put right there. No stars. Just the way I like to start. For here, we're gonna do... My favorite is actually this floor. And then I like to do that floor. Where's the wall I'm looking for? I think it's this wall is the one that I like. We're just gonna do that. Floor, we'll just continue that in there. For the kitchen, yeah, we'll just do plain white with let's see, recent floor recent. Okay, send them home. I want to get this set up. Because I need to get... Oh, I need this thing. Cult tree. Oh. Details. We'll put... that. We'll go ahead and also research that, which will allow me to upgrade those once they're installed. Alright, I think we're going to be able to start doing... yeah. Gunther, and then we'll do... yeah, we'll do them. And they're gone. Probably will need at least one more waiter. Yeah, we'll do Carolyn Tipwell. And we'll go ahead and upgrade those. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, let's get rid of that table. All right. And then I want to have one of these, move that over there, and this right there. I bet I could probably get another table right here. Let's see. Okay, so we've only got these rooms right here for now. Other thing I want to do, I've only got 1 point for, is to add an elevator. But this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I am going to mark, actually, no, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark with this rug where I want the elevator to go. I've got some time because I've got to, I need the research points. So we're going to speed it up so they will build the research points up. 2, 4, 6, 8. So this is the kind of the halfway point. Okay. 8. So yeah, this, in theory, I believe that is the center of the hotel. No, that doesn't look like the center of the hotel. Is it? 2, 4. Oh, it's 1 over. It's close enough. Fun part is that I'm gonna have 2 extra squares over here, and I don't need 2 elevators, but I want to put the elevator right there. And I've got this space back here. That we could. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do 5 there. Hold on. Keep hitting that. And I want this. I want the whole room. All right. Here's 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, they've got those. Yeah, sure. You know, they've got these windows everywhere. Sure. Put a window there. We'll put a window there. Put one there. Could put one right there. Okay, let's call in 6-person crew. Okay, now we have the wall color. We also need to do is, where is it? Right there. Now, since we have a gym down here, I don't have to worry about a gym anywhere else. But we are getting really good reviews from all these backpackers. What are they like? Yeah, okay, so the restaurant, yeah, I need to basically do some more research into stuff. Bed was not made. It's because my we're gonna do that. We'll move the towel right there. And I will get a second thing of sheets. Actually, I get a third thing of sheets. Okay. I mean, look at how fast they fill up, though. Oh, I need to get... Okay, hold on. We're gonna need to get another receptionist. Let's see. Where... Put that there. We'll move this over here. Do that there. We're gonna move. I think they can use the same. Yeah, I think they can use the same one of these. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get a second desk and we're gonna get a second fax machine. Now you just know this person who has a fax machine right underneath their window is just loving that. Especially the people that come in late. Do I still have those people? No, I don't have the construction crew coming in. We're gonna just have them drop that off. And I'm going to hire a second. Hold on, do I want Artie Deco or... No, we're gonna do Bell Knox. Apparently, I need trash cans. Okay, apparently this couch is very much in demand. Oh, they want more water? We can do... Oh yeah, they probably want refreshments too. We'll do food. Yeah, we'll give them some vending machines, water, and another coffee machine. Hold on, let's do... Trash cans right there. Yeah, we got... There's the... Okay, I probably need to hire a few more cleaners. Misty Mop will be good. Yeah, I don't know how technologically advanced a mop is, but sure. There we go. You know, in this entire thing, the kitchen is the only place that's not totally cramped. Okay, we're gonna speed it up because I do need to get research points. so I can get the elevator. Because that takes 3. Oh, you know what? I forgot to give him. I forgot to give him the little punching thing. This thing. There. $30 delivery fee. Only in a video game would you throw crap on the floor and then be like, the floor is dirty. No duh. All right, we're gonna hire some more cleaners. Rachel McLean and Aisha Spruce. Yeah, Aisha's really good. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna look at staff list. Yeah, rooms. This isn't so much of an issue. Is the like this that they need to clean up? All right, staff list. Who is not happy? You're fine.
Echo. Popping up.
These people are not happy.
Koda Buka. Of loot? Coco.
Or rather, I saw some people that were complaining. Thought I did. Okay, maybe not. See, they're slowly getting to cleaning up all that. When is... Okay, critic arrives in 1 day. Yeah, I've got everything unlocked. Why was there a towel right there? Maybe I should invest in some art. That might keep people's minds off of... Do that. We have... How much is this? 5,000? Yeah, we'll put that like... Actually, we'll put this here. We'll move this right there. And then we'll do those two. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, we can put that right there. Not even gonna pretend that the Mona Lisa is on the table right now. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Thank you. Do I have the ability? I could put flowers right there. Like that's too much. Let's see, what can we put over here? We do that picture. Everywhere else is windows. We'll put the Parisian flowers maybe like right here. Well, we got at least a point. Because I think that's the minimum you can do. Alright, let's do some stairs. We're gonna put some stairs right here. Okay, then we're gonna go up a floor. And I'm going to have this be, I think, right here. Two. I need one more critic stay. What more stuff do they have to put in? Oh, it's upstairs, duh. All right, they can go for now. I'll arrange that here in a second. Hey, Wavis. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing good. Just playing some Hotel Architect, doing a little bit of Tetris with the rooms. Yep, exactly. Make them fit where I can. Well, this, believe it or not, is a bedroom. You have the door here. You have to kind of move over close to the wall and inch your way in, and you can crawl into the bed. And then you have a window. And if you have an interior room, you still have a window. This room, their window is right next to the fax machine. And these two are like right next to the drink machines with a view into the kitchen, into the dining room. Yeah, it is very tiny. But I mean, I'm making money. And just if you're curious, this is the smallest room you can make. Any bigger than that, and you have to any bigger than that, and or any smaller than that, you don't have enough room to actually fit everything. Do I have my... No, I still don't have my research point. I need the elevator is what I need. Once I get the elevator, I'll be able to move to the second floor. I need another maintenance person. Yeah, Rinse Washington's one of my favorites. And Max Power is amazing. Come on. I will, while we're waiting on that, let me pull up something. Where is it? There we go. Copy link, and then we're gonna go to there we go. That is a link to a Google Drive document where I have all the characters that I've made are on there. The only ones that aren't there right now are the ones that are upcoming for my Vegas playthrough. And I'm gonna have to repeat all that because the ad break ends in like 5 seconds. Yeah, they are at the hotel. So welcome back from the ad. I just posted that the link that I posted is one that if you go to there, that has all of my characters that I've made in Hotel Architect. Now we're gonna get the elevator because I have priorities. Who is putting towels on the floor? Okay, so we're going to come up here. They're going to install that. We're just gonna call a 2-person crew. Okay. Come here. And then there's the elevator. I want some walls because that looks ugly. So put some walls up there. Put wall right there. And we can delete the stairs that are blocking everything. And then I need to paint. Where is the paint that I have? I could go to the recent, but okay, that's there. Do I have enough room? I don't know if... You know, let's just do to here. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we could do this. . build up some of my capital here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna end up doing this again, aren't I? 3, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, hold on. Who is... Okay, these things also... Can I upgrade these? Yes, I can. Awesome. I have no upgrade points, though. Okay, I have enough room here that I can now okay, so I'm gonna send these guys home and then I'm gonna make these. No, I need them to put the walls in, at least for over here first. Okay, so for each of these rooms, there is some different levels you have. Now, these are backpackers because they're minimum for the cheapest rooms that I can do. Sporties, I have to have a toilet and a basin, so they need a toilet and a sink and a minimum of 8. Now, that room that has the toilet and the basin or the sink can go in can be attached to that, so that means I only need 6 squares for their room, which amounts to 8, and this is 8. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a wall here, put a door there, and we're gonna put a wall right there. Or sorry, a okay, we're gonna see if I can do this. There's the and there. Okay, so in here I can just see we're gonna have, they're gonna get their own private toilet and their own private sink with a nice mirror, and they've got access to 2 showers downstairs. That's fine. Okay, down here we're gonna do, they need a bed. Now I could do that, but that would take up all their space, so we're gonna do here. Hold on. Then I need this one. Put there. Trash can, so maybe they won't throw their trash on my floor. Put a picture right there. And then for this, what did I do below? What did I do below? Oh, they got that floor. You know, let's just do this. We'll have that, and then we'll do... Can we do a blue tile? Do we have a blue tile? We could do that. Okay, and then we're gonna do a wall. And a window. They need a window. Yeah, we'll put that like right there. And speed that up. I have a feeling that wall and floor is not going to match very well again. Yeah, because that's a little bit more teal. It's okay. Oh, but you know what? I do want to give them... I get it. Hold on. They'll get... Wrong window. This window. Okay. Now what's fun about this is you can now, once they get that last one in, I could probably do this before. We can copy it and we flip it. And we can copy this again and move it right there. Out of curiosity. Aha. Yeah, this just needs to be a little bit wider. All right, copy this, rotate around. Oh, rotate, there we go. And then right in here, we'll do a nice large window right there. With, hold on, do we have, here's where we can put, there's our, oh, and then we probably need to have some place for them to sit. Here we go. See, we've already got someone right there. Here, let's send them away and we'll pull in 12-person crew. And I can do everything because you can only have like one overhang, so you can only do like this right here. That gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, people are like, there's no aesthetic here. Let's do, nope, wrong one. I want this one. We'll do and there. One right there. Look at all this art. Oh, there's our... Here's our critic. Daniel Harsh. Hopefully he doesn't live up to his name. I feel like why do these windows are backwards? I mean, I at least do have some standards. There we go. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. It's this one that should be deleted. There we go. Are all the rest of them okay, or are they just, was it just that one? Okay, yeah, they can go for now. We'll call them back here in a little bit. I kind of want to make this to be like a nice, like actually have like a nice hotel room. What I need is I need a decent staff room. We'll have yeah, this is the middle right here. Okay, I need to put in staff door. Oh, look at that. 2 stars. Now, I'm not getting 2-star. My actual hotel rating is only is 1 star because I can only get 1 star up or down. All right, look at that. Food quality 1. I think I only have the pea soup too. Okay, so in here, we're gonna do a bit of a staff room. Give them a nice little place that they can sit here. And can have coffee and water. There we go. See? They have like a view. That's not creepy at all. Okay, over here, I want another laundry room. Hold on. I just got that upgrade, so let's do this. We're going, where is it? Over here. Upgrade. Oh, there. Right over here. We're gonna do, we'll do 1 there, and I want, there we go. That should give me plenty of sheets. And they can go. All right, then I want to do the same thing of this over on this side. Because these should be sporties. No, the critic needs to come again. If I get a 2-star from the critic next time, then I will get then I'll get 2 stars, and then I'll be able to attract sporties. I don't know. I'm just in shock and awe that this is actually making money. If I'm being absolutely honest. Okay, that needs to go. And then here we're gonna do to here, and this can go. Then we'll just grab one of these. And let's see, there we go.
Looks like you're starting to run low on cash. No worries. You can always use your cash credit or grab a loan from the bank. As long as your assets are greater than your debt, you won't get into trouble.
It's fine. I'm fine. Thank you. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, I know what I can do though. Where is maximize for a higher loan? No, there's one that is, yeah, credit champion. There we go. Now I can actually run at a deficit. Okay, I was like, which size workers did I get again? It's the medium. All right, do I have more? Yeah, that's 75,000. I'm not spending that kind of money on it. Where is... No, just art. And that one. And we're gonna do this. This sets right there. And then we'll have two. We'll do then a window, just like what we did over there. Right there. With beautiful plant right there. All right, where is... Yeah, we'll just also throw in a couple couches that people can sit in. Because that's what they want. They want... Well, they probably want food, too. And I really don't have that many things for refreshments. There's 2 stars, so now we'll be able to start attracting sporties. Do that, and then for the walls here... There we go. Okay, 4 flooring up here. Do I have the money? I think I might have the money that I can do this. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I do. And for the floor, for the walls, go ahead and do that. I think they're just distracted on that note, though, so... Then we'll also put in one of the things that I like to do. This is just being cruel, though. Where is it? This one. This you get in, I believe it's the first map, and you actually get it after you fire your first employee. So I like to always put that in the staff room so that that way the staff are grateful that they have a job. Waste management issue. Why is there should not be a waste management issue? Probably because these things don't hold enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need... We need to put that there. That can go there. Gosh, these people are so needy. They're just like, we're tired of this looking drab, you know? There. Let's go in and get a better dumpster. Not that I have any other space for this. But this holds 10 compared to this. So what we'll do is we'll just replace those. There. That's not an eyesore at all. How does a water fountain blow up? Okay, possibly need another staff. We'll get Hannibal. Yeah, this room they're still working on. Yeah, we could do this. Rotate, flip. same thing right there with the Parisian flowers. There we go. And copy. And we copy this one. For the floor. And then we do another window. Plants. This one. All right, we're gonna go to recent over here. There we go. And then we'll just do that. With these windows, we could do one there. I think we're gonna put these over here. So that way we can put some food and drink. We'll have water, coffee. Also put in more of those. Now Sporty's like these, so we'll put in 2 of those, and then we'll put in 2 dartboards. Let's see, we can do our hotel name. This is one thing that's really cool, is you can click on this and it will actually list what the name of your hotel is. Put that there. Put this over here. There we go. Okay, what is this room's deal? Why are we not bed? Yeah, I know bed's missing. Oh, is it because? Okay, because there was a wall right there. It's like, why is that not? Yeah, bed's missing. You know what? We're gonna do curtains. Yeah, we'll do the straight down. This way they can at least draw their curtains if they want. Hold on. That's right, these things are still on wrong. Did I get all these right? Or did... Okay, I just... All the windows I could have picked, and I picked the one that was on wrong. Go figure. Okay, we keep that. That, and there. Okay. We'll do a, you know, just in case they want like privacy or something. Okay, and then that's that one. So we're gonna do this one. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, these were actually requested by the community. So the devs are very much listening to the community for what they want. Okay, I think we can go downstairs. Maybe these people want some curtains. And there. We'll do big curtains there. There we go. I feel like that would be a fire hazard in the kitchen. And then we can do one there and one right there. All right. Let's see. Okay, what do we need for our third review? I've got the restaurant food menu. Okay, so they want better food. You know what? I bet they want more than just one thing on the menu. Where is... Yeah, we'll just add that. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to... Ironically enough, again, the kitchen is the largest place. Okay, I gotta go here to click on the dinner menu. And I can do a salad, would get the sporties and sunbathers. And I could also do Swedish meatballs, which would totally solidify these bottom three. Which I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I can focus some of the upper floors on that. Now this, because I've got this little triangle, means I need more things in here. We'll put in... Do I have more research points? Yeah, we'll just do that. So we're gonna put that there. I think we might need that, and then we need... This is a kitchen, a prep area. Which you can actually do like this, and that will get... Oh, I need people called in. That actually gives you, that actually does work because they don't need that much space. There we go. So that should help with that area. Do we have? No, I don't. I could get a dishwasher. That would give me a better stove. Better stove. Here's the industrial dishwasher. And we can just do that and it will update everything. In here though, I'm going to do that. We'll have to call that in. $30 delivery fee because it's only like $30 for them to come in. Okay, I probably should have them remove the. I know I already had them leave. I'll. You know what? Nope. I need to bring them back. I need more dishes. We can get rid of this though because we've already got another dishwasher. And I can move the sink over there. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll move the sink over here. And I'm going to actually take one of these over here. And you know what? No. Yeah, I'll sell it later if I need to. Okay. I'm gonna get him some help in the kitchen. We've got Ruby Rhubarb, who is one of my favorites. Elizabeth Green, I believe, is my absolute favorite. Let's take this. And we'll just get, where is, yeah. We'll just get one of these, a second one of these. There we go. So they each have a fryer that they can work on. That's not too bad. Okay, what about this? Still have a couple rooms that are not being utilized. Oh, we can upgrade the trash cans. When I first started, I was like, they didn't have this upgrade feature, and so you actually had to effectively so in my very first streams you basically had to have the construction crew come over and I would have them remove it and then upgrade, but now you don't have to do that. Okay, I think that's everyone on this floor. Then we can do stairs here. For foundation. It goes to there. And we'll speed that up. And then this should... If I were to have this, then yeah, it'll tell me where that goes. And we'll just put that right there. And now that we've got that elevator, we can just delete that. The stairs. All right, and they go. Is that? Y'all dropping peas on the floor? I think that, because, okay, so these each hold 8. I think these are all sheets. Okay, we're gonna do this. Move that. Copy this up. Goes to, so that should go there. I want a wall there. That should be good. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Now I just need to do a little bit of planning, because the next one that we're gonna do is kind of a mix of business and sunbather, because they both have effectively the same requirements. But the business require a conference room, and the sunbather require an exterior window and access to a tanning bed, which is relatively easy, because that's the tanning bed you get in Santorini. It's somewhere. Where is it? I need to upgrade my stuff too. Oh, here it is. Here's the tanning bed. Two stars. And then if you ever skipped your review and you want to go back and look at it, you can view this. This is really helpful to be able to kind of see where things are. So the restaurant is basically like completely starting over. That did not age well at all. Seating, I don't know why, because this is the couch you get at St. Anton, and it's a +9 aesthetic, so it should be giving me pretty good. should be doing pretty well. Okay, I want to go here, and we're gonna get that. Okay. Oh, and then that goes to there and there. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually do my balcony. All right. Now, did I not get... There we go. Extra windows for everyone. I should even do... That would be... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I mean, it's not like I'm putting a window between the bathrooms. That would just be creepy. Okay, let's do... What broke? As long as it's not... We'll do that. Hold on. Slow this down. How many maintenance people do I have? 36. Yeah, I probably need to hire a few more maintenance people. I actually went through... Hold on. This is one of my favorites. Oh, and then oh, staff limit reached. No, we didn't. Tim the Toolman Taylor. I did not create that one. That one was created. That one's shared on the Discord, I believe. The devs Discord. I mean, okay. So let's go ahead and call in 6-person crew again. Forget how many floors I have. This is 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, 5 floors. And one thing, I want them to be able to just go a little bit faster. So I'm going to put some of these material sites up. So they can maybe go a little faster. Also delete that. We'll do a door here. Here. And then we'll do one door there, and we're gonna put another door there. Same thing over here. We're gonna also do the window. With the plant. Where is it? There. Okay. I was gonna actually put this door probably over here, but that's okay. These can just be all identical. That's fine. Now this has to have... Hold on. Zone. Slow y'all down. To the bedroom. Okay. So to do this right, we're gonna actually move like so. And then we're gonna do a archway like that. And we're gonna rezone this as the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. I need toilet, sink, mirror. So no, we'll put this. No, well, I'm fine with putting that there. Right here. Shower. Hold on, we're gonna do blue. Because blue is an awesome color. That one right there. Now we can afford to get, we have the space, we can do a, right there. We'll have a trash can right there. What else can we get in here? We can do Gothenburg print. Oh, I could also do that. I forgot about that. This is part of that you get from Santorini as well. There we go. And where's that rug again? And we'll put it right there. Put that mat right there. No, we're fine with that. All right. Up next, we're gonna do. Did they? No, they're still doing this. Okay. I just got distracted is all. Okay, in here we do have the TV. So anything else? Actually, no, we'll do that light and then we'll just there. Window. Not door, window. Now this, we're gonna actually do Parisian door right there. We do. I don't think we can do. No. Okay. So this does need to go there. So we'll place that right there. What do we do here? That's 3. Tiles. This is marble. That's carpet. This is the plush carpet. I would really like this one to be blue with silver. We're gonna go with that. And then in here, we're just gonna do that tile again. And then the same blue. We'll also have... This is gonna be hilarious. Yeah, we'll put a window right there. Okay, now that we've got to there, we can go here. But I have a feeling that I'm actually going to have to end up deleting this one because I'm going to need to be able to do some stuff between the walls. So I might have to actually delete some of these designs. All right, so item broke. Okay, I think that... Yeah, okay. So we will... We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just remove that. Now in here, we're going to build this out as a conference room. There's no nice way to put it, so we're just going to have there. Still 2-star. They... Oh no, we're gonna have to put this. Can we put that right? Okay. Do that. Water and some coffee. Also want that. We'll also do a picture of Gothenburg. And hold on. For art, I wanted the city. Now they've got some really cool cityscapes. So we'll just go ahead and put all 4 of these out. Do that right there. And let's see. We're gonna have for the floor. I will do is, where's what I'm looking for? Yeah, there it is. Where's this one? This one's got a white one. Okay. There. And for the walls, just have this complete abstract white that will drive you nuts when you're in there. We'll do that all around there. Okay, let's also copy. Now this one, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna draw a line there. I'm actually gonna move. No, I can't move that. Yeah, this is gonna get moved here. No, TV's got to be moved there. It has to be moved there. That's gonna have to go there. No. That's just not gonna have that. Because we're gonna do this. Hold on, let's go to... Oh, that's bathing. I want seating. I don't have the points for it now. No. Well, now that it's got the critic, I really can't edit it. All right, let's also... Actually, if we go through... If I add a space here, I think it'll be fine. I'll just do this over here. All right. Okay, I might... I swear, my... Yeah, let's get Alfred Pennington. I think eventually the plan is like you'll have for like the two-person, you'll be able to have like two people in a room. I think that's eventually the plan. Don't quote me on that though. Let's see. Back up. I'm hoping she gives me a 3-star and then I'd be able to get the business people in here. Where did she? There we go. 3 stars. Waiter experience is exceptional. All right, I do need a bar though. Okay, so now that the critic is gone, I'm gonna actually get rid of this. Let's get the 2-person crew up so I can maneuver this back. Let's we'll do actually we can do okay. Well, so one of the things we can do is we're also going to be able to go through and do some upgrades. There we go. I need a door. Yeah, it's just gotta be this door. And then we'll get... Come on. There we go. With... Okay, so I want to see if they can actually use this or if I would need to do something like that. Apparently not. But that's how you can make at least the appearance of a balcony. There we go. All right, so let's, you know what? If we delete this. Okay, I don't know what I would do with that space though. There we are. See, we've got, oh, look at that. We've got Elvis.
Eudor. Ha ha!
There we go. Okay, so here, business, we don't have sunbather because we don't have access to tanning. I think I'm just gonna remove that section. Have that, remove that wall, remove this wall, this wall, and I'm gonna remove these. Oh, Because I don't have this section in on the foundation. There. Yeah, if you can't ever remove a wall, check that the foundation's actually there. All right. Let's go ahead and let's do this as a 12-person crew. All right, and speed up. Once I get the last little bits of these in, I can put in my floor, and I can do, once the walls finish being put in, come on, finish putting a couple more in. There we go. Now in here we'll do our window. Oh shoot, okay. We're gonna cancel that room. I need to click on that. Right here. I need to flip it. We do an M. I think I actually have to delete everything here. Okay, except these. Can't have those windows. Cause that's just creepy. Okay, and then I need okay. So this one, you know what? Yeah. I messed up on this. We're just gonna delete all of this. Yeah, they can't access that. Gotta give them a little bit of an egress right there. Okay, you know what? You deserve that. Yeah, you absolutely deserve that. Okay. So what I forgot is that this needs to go here, but it can't go like there because that's going to go right there and that's going to screw up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it here. Those just need to be flipped. Okay, now add the Parisian flower there. We'll add, oh, I didn't paint around the elevator. There we go. Do I have a ghost? I do have a ghost. Who are you? How did one of my people... Did I lose one of my people? Probably do need some more maintenance. Slow down. No, not you. Yeah, Heidi. Yeah, I think that's one of my maintenance people. So yeah, you can have ghosts. I petition that you should be able to like have ghosts, like if they turn a ghost, they just never leave. Okay. Well, they could either be a contractor or a maintenance person. No, that's my maintenance person. Yeah, this is a construction worker. Oops. There you go. Now, one of the things that I was honestly thinking about doing was having up here, having a bar. Let's see, what can we do? He's really like that. All right, let's get our drink menu in order. Let's see. I want this really for like to appeal to, I think, the business people. Maybe. Here's business. Okay, so we can have a, can we close that? Yeah, so we could do this one. It'd be nice if we could have, hold on, if we do, we'll go ahead and grab that. I can get all of those. Okay, drink menu. I want ones that specifically appeal to at least to more than one type, if possible. So this would get, for instance, business. Okay, so let's do... and Brat. Let's have Sunbather and Brat. I kind of didn't want to do the milkshake because the milkshake takes up space. But I believe those are the... oh no, here I could do this one and Sunbather. I could do that one, would be good. And then we could also do... yeah, let's just start with this. You know, honestly, if that's one of the construction workers, I should be getting a discount. That and that. Yeah, I know they can't really access that, but no. Let's add to this zone a little bit more. bar. Okay, let's pick that back up. What if, can we do that, or are you still gonna be, yeah, you're still gonna be picky. Okay, so if we do this, we can have that and that. Okay, what else do we need? We need that. Okay, we'll put in one of these. Like the smallest little bar ever. And then we'll just put in a couple tables. Put that right there and there. There's you some water. Yeah, I wish I could just do like this and have it be like where they could like help themselves. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. I just need a bartender. Izzy on the rocks. Yeah, we're gonna do Izzy on the rocks. Okay, drink menu. Anything I get has to take into account basically what I've got here. Because I really don't have room for anything else. Like, I could do this one. Yeah, I've already got that one. Let's do this one, and then we'll do, yeah, I think we're gonna do that one anyway. And what I think I'm gonna have is, if we delete that, there we go. And I think I'm gonna get a second bartender. Yeah, I'm gonna get ice cold. That way I'm thinking that like Izzy is actually behind here and like actually mixing the drinks, and then ice cold goes around and maybe serves drinks. Okay, but that's 3 stars. We do that. All that in. I need the elevator in. Put the wall here, another wall there. And then we delete the stairs. And then I've actually got the funds, so what I can do, and now because I can go over up to 1, I can actually, now I have access to the full. Just go through and do this. There we go. Actually, I think for aesthetics purposes, I think I need to keep that one off. Three stars, yeah, of course, all of these balconies would go in wrong. Hold on. Nope, 12-person crew, because as much as I would love to be able to watch this, why would they put the all right, yeah. And I got another window that got put in wrong. Not the stairs. I want. We're gonna go down. There we go. Now this. They were all right there. I don't think I have the ability to put anything there, but we can. There we go. That at least looks somewhat decent. Okay. Did we get all this done? Yeah. Okay, perfect. We're gonna send them home. Now I got 2 more floors to do something with. And right now I'm just kind of letting money rake in while... Okay, what? Okay, bar's actually doing pretty good. Bartender experience is gonna go up. I need a spa. So that might actually go really well to have. So I'm thinking is I'm gonna have like a whole row here that you can theoretically you could open up the doors and be able to do whatever you want effectively, like as far as like space wise. Let's see. Okay, let's start. Okay, you are not doing anything productive. So sometimes when I can't figure out or I don't know exactly how big I want it to be, what I'll do is I'll actually start like here. I haven't placed any walls down. But this will give me kind of an idea of maybe, do I want to extend it? Do I want to move it around? And I can always put the walls in later. Let's put that right there. Okay. So I'm thinking is if we put that right here. Then I could this is gonna be like my biggest room, and it's like you know the little backpackers are all like upset because they get crammed in this little tiny room. Okay, I want to have this here. Here we're gonna do aroma, and we'll have that. Fruit stand right there. We can finally put the tanning bed in here. And where else do we have? Oh, here we have skincare. That. And then let's do maybe a couple of yeah, or maybe we put these like right here. What else do we have that we can put in other than this thing? Because like this is like I don't have any room for it right now. So what we're gonna do is we'll put a water right there in the corner. Put the wall there. For the door, we're actually do white here. Put those right there. Can I, is it gonna let me do that, or I actually have to have the walls done? Okay, let's call in 6-person crew. That didn't take long. Gee, they're not even finished putting stuff in, and they're already... Okay, I need some really nice here. We'll do marble floors. And for the walls, we'll do marble walls. Also put in a couple of really nice windows here and here. Here and here. And now these are now available for sunbathers because now we have tanning. Okay. Okay, we've got one kitchen down here. I'm kind of thinking I want to do a second kitchen. Another restaurant up here that's maybe going to cater to a little bit more of the elites. Like the upper. So again, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to say that I think this is going to be my kitchen. And this would be my restaurant. Maybe to here. So a bit bigger restaurant. And then I don't know what I want to put over here. Okay, let's look at dinner menu. We'll do, if we're wanting to do the higher levels, we're going to have lobster, oysters, and steaks. Ironically enough, my two favorite menu items are not being served here. Because I absolutely... hamburgers are like one of my favorite foods, and I love schnitzel. We have a Bavarian place that's here that is just delicious. Okay, so let's go in and put, where is, okay, I've got a lot of stuff to put in. We're gonna have that. We'll put, and we do have to have a lobster tank, so we're gonna put the lobster tank actually right here. We'll put 2 of those in. I need, I think that replaces, yeah, that replaces. Then we'll have, actually no, we're gonna replace this. This is gonna go here. This will go here. Okay, I need at least 2. We're gonna do... There are lobsters. And then we'll have 2 things of dishes. I'll judge how this works from that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put in our walls. Wait, what size crew do I have? I'm gonna send them home. I don't need a full crew for this because I'm building this kind of as I go. All right, so we're gonna do staff door there and a staff door here. Now this, we're gonna do that. We'll add some drinks over there. 2. Wait. Yeah. I have those flipped around. Okay. Like that. We'll make... Make all those 4 tops. That's a 2 top. Let's just do that. We'll have a wall here. Actually put the wall there. And then we're gonna do some archways right here and here. We'll move one of those right there. Okay, it does not like that arch. So we're just going... Oh, no, the arch hadn't been put in. That's why. Okay, decorations. That there. We'll do another drink right there. Actually, we'll have... You know what? I think I'm gonna actually do an actual proper staff room right here. Give them some nice furniture. Let's see, and then what can we do? Oh, here we can do... All right, we'll give him that. Put the wall right there, and then we'll do for a doorway right there. Okay, for here, yeah, we'll do Jeffrey Order. Carter Stewart, yeah. And sure. All right. Now for over here, because that's going to be worthless if we don't have a decent chef. We'll do them. And I want maybe a second one. I am going to be picky on this one. You know what? This one's got seafood. That's perfect. Because we've got the lobsters up here. Why? Why on earth are you cooking food for the stuff? All right, let's go for... Okay, there's that. We'll do... Kitchen is that... This is... I love doing that for the... And then where's the wood? You know what? I completely forgot the sauna. I will go do that here in just a second. Just gotta put that in. We're gonna do... Where is it? This one. And then in here we'll do the dark. And here I'm gonna there or make it be the that marble. We'll get that. And then over here, we're gonna add. Actually gonna add, I think, a decent sauna, like so. And I'm gonna add a second room here that will be still 3 stars. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna add a door right there. Now in here, this area is gonna be another maintenance room. There we go. And this room is gonna be a sauna. We'll add a door right here. And for that, we'll have floor. There's actually a very specific wood. If it's this one, that looks a little bit more rustic. And then for the walls, there's one that actually looks like it's kind of a cabin. Here, we'll do what's that in is that and then we'll have for the wall. I will eventually get the right clicking. We'll go in and do where is it? This one. So then I have a feeling the entertainment's gonna take a hit, so I'm thinking might have something like that. We can do another one of those. If the backpackers figure their way out up here, they can have one of those. We'll do a couple of games here. Trying to, I'm just trying to fit everything in. That would be hilarious. I think that's gonna have to go upstairs, I think. Or no, you know what? Yeah, it's gonna have to go upstairs. I don't have room for it. All right, speed up. And then we'll add another stairway. Oh, there we go. Go to there. And I would like some windows. That there. Yeah, I think the staff can afford, we can afford to give the staff a few windows. Here, we'll do this window for right there. Yeah, I'm only on the 6-person crew, so we're going to send them back and pull in the 12 crew. So my plan is I get the elevator here. And I plan on making the rooms that are going to be for... There we go. Let's put in the elevator right there. Well, there, there, and there. And here's what I'm thinking I might do is, okay, so did something break? Protein machine, yeah. Just slow it down. Yeah, I've got plenty of money. Okay, now that I've got this elevator here, now I believe this is the highest level. Yeah, this is the highest level. You can tell that from this, you get the little house top symbol there. Okay, what I would like to do is if we have a spot there. Let's see, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm debating how I want to do this. You know what? If we do the opposite, do that. Okay, now do we get everything done? Okay, they are just sitting around. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna have, I think, yeah, 3 by 3. No, I take it back. Okay, hold on. Before we do the walls, see how much. Oh, you know what? I need that stuff. We can increase our staff limits. Special amenities. Air conditioning I don't need. We get the big dumpster. Speedy builders, which I should have done the first thing. Okay. So in here, I'm gonna have it. We'll do this. Do that, and we're gonna have to have gold everything. So I don't have. We'll do that. We have a towel holder. We have a small towel holder. We have a tall towel holder. I usually use both of them. Okay, I think that it just doesn't do a. It doesn't do a bathtub. Which, okay, if I did this, I could, oh, hold on. I need to, actually, wait, we could do, do that, and then I would have enough that I could have that one, and then we'll do for the huge window like so. Multiple. Okay. Then I also need to have a door. I usually like to have this door, but I think we're going to end up having to do this one instead. Should I have it here? No, we'll just have it there. Okay. Then in here, we're going to do a bedroom. All right. Now for this, I have to have one of these premium beds. Either this one or this one. This is if you want the Art Deco. This is if you don't care. So we'll do that one. And then we have to do premium everything. I'm just gonna have to not care if I cover up the walls. They're gonna want a mini bar, a safe. Having one of those will be good. Here we'll do. I'm gonna put the TV right there, at least for now. We're gonna add some curtains. I do like this Art Deco. That's purple. I want blue. And we can also add in It's like, I know I can do this. We can add a bookshelf. Gold mirror. And then we can add in some really nice rugs. And then we're gonna add for the door over here. No, we're just gonna do a regular door. For the floor, we're just gonna go. Do I have anything that's more than 5? This is 7. Now we're gonna do this. This is, well, oh yeah, we're just gonna do full on marble. And then for the walls, I need, we're gonna pull a 6 screw. I've got money to burn. Come over here. And we'll do this in the bathroom because it's kind of a little crazy. This is also marble. That is too much. We're gonna do, you know what? I don't have to sleep in there. There. So that room is worth 61.5. So upper crust. Yeah, you just have to get it 50. And brat, it meets all the qualifications for a brat. Okay, so here we're gonna do this. We're going to copy it. Flip. Right there. And then in here, we're gonna add some seating. So we can add in, I just need to add some of this stuff in. Oh, we forgot about this. There we go. So we can also have these, and I'll have to figure out. We can have the grand piano, the red carpet experience right there. With a pool table. Actually, we'll put the pool table over there. We're gonna have that. We'll do the, where is, there we are, Eiffel Tower. Right there. And I think it goes outdoors is one way to do it. Yeah, here we go. Do I have the ability to have this on? I do not. Okay, well, we'll do the next best thing. Have that flanked on either side with some beautiful Parisian flowers. There, we'll also put some right there. All right, for floor over here, we're gonna do and then we'll put in a wall right here. So this is kind of like the entertainment room. And what can we put for the floor? We'll do... yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Fun right there. We'll just put that for the rest of it. Okay, what was my critic arguing on against? Yeah, I think it's just like the bedroom and some overall general stuff. What size crew do I have? Actually, okay, if I move this over here and I put the wall right here, I bet I could, yes I can. Okay, and we're just gonna put that. We're gonna do the same thing over on this side. Yeah, that's the second floor, just because they haven't, she didn't get a chance to stay in these suites. That's there, and actually, you know what? I think we're gonna put this. Oh no, I can't do it. Yeah, we're gonna put that like right there. Okay, flooring. And walls, and this should finish out the hotel. It's just a matter of getting them to I think that was the 6-person crew. We're gonna get the 12-person in. and then I need the rug. Can we do... Hold on, can we do... Yeah, right there. There we go. I think that's it. No, I gotta still do windows. Yeah, that's fine though. I mean, this is not too bad. I gotta, okay, and that's the upper floor. So yeah, this is... Not too bad, actually, for... I mean, it's... I know it's only 3 stars, but... I think that is literally that... Yeah, business is the most popular one. I think that's because because the spa, top notch. The bar, okay, bartender experience, I'll give them that. The restaurant, I've actually got 2 restaurants, so it depends on which restaurant they ate at. Refreshments, yeah, that's probably fair. I just think they haven't stayed up in one of these rooms. Because that's a business. This person is...
Hi.
Oh, that's me. I just checked out. Oh, here's where they are here at the hotel. Oh, something broke. Go back and watch the... Yeah, I think the bar is probably not as well received. But I think that's because there's only 1 bar, and I'm honestly probably have too much of... I probably honestly have too much going on. I have 6 different drinks that they can have. So everybody's there, and if I limited it down, but then I'd get dinged on not having variety. So sleep quality I see was a 5-star. Entertainment 5 stars. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. And I believe she's gonna go check out, joining that mosh pit of checkouts. You know what? Let's get... Let's hire Carl Dustman. Four stars. Okay, yeah. I think we're in the right move. I think if I wait, I can possibly get 5 stars. I just gotta wait for the next critic. Yeah, 40 out of the 45 rooms are there. Critic arrives in 1 day. Now, one thing I don't have is I don't have the casino. Yeah, we're gonna hire a couple more maintenance people. Yeah, we'll just do that. I probably need a third reception desk, but I don't really have space unless I take something out. And I mean, I could take out this area and make this into a lobby. I mean, I'm making tons of money, so I don't really need the spaces. And I do have these back here. Yeah, I think I'm going to, I don't need the, so yeah, we're just going to delete, and we're gonna that's one way to evict them. Okay, let's bring in the construction crew. Did I actually de-zone or? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this, delete the wall. Alright, now we can do this with a 6-person crew. We're gonna just delete objects. Okay, then we're going to remove all of that. I don't mind leaving that picture though. Then what we're gonna do is we can extend this zone, the reception zone, into here. Where is the... How come I never find this floor? There it is. Okay, we'll bring that in. Okay, what I would like is... We're gonna bring in some furniture. I do? Yes, I can. We'll have... Okay, now I can only get one trash can there. That's fine. But I can get 2 there. Already got that one. Do I have... I don't have the coffee machine. We can do... we can have the coffee machine right there. And then we'll have... the couch. That's 13. That's worth more. Put that there. That right there. And we'll add... more Parisian flowers right there and there. Nah, we don't need to put it there. Okay, we can send them on their way. Actually, hold on. Let's do quick thing. This rug. We'll just have it like right there. There we go. Yeah, we need one more. Oh, this person. Sandra Key, right there. Four stars. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're still working on this. Let's do... Do I want... Can we do a rug like right there? Yeah. $30 delivery fee. Yeah, we can also do this regal rug. I forget where I got this. I know that this was... Yeah, we can put that right there. There's some rugs that I know that you can slide up underneath the elevator. Okay, let's... finish out everything. And send those guys home. Now just trying to see if I can get the 5 stars. Yeah, we're down to 39 rooms, and we're really not struggling for money, so any last things that I need to look at? Refreshments and the restaurants. Okay, well, I added those refreshments. I do have some refreshments on that floor. We have the whole bar here, if that's not refreshment. Okay, let's slow it down to regular speed. Here, we'll do... We've already got water on that side. We'll also throw in a coffee machine. We'll have a coffee machine. We'll even throw in a hot cocoa machine. Okay, that needs to be replaced. Entertainment. Do I have anything else that I can put for entertainment? Oh, here. Yeah, we could do a jukebox. That's fine. We have the piñata, but I have no idea where. Here. Piñatas. Here, I just want them to be done. They're gonna all carry in like maybe 1 or 2 things. Yeah, so that should hopefully get enough refreshments. Okay, here they are at the hotel. Oh, same room. Hey, Miju. We are hopefully gonna get our 5th star. How are you this evening? Just chilling. Why do they have to go to my lower end restaurant? I've got 2 restaurants. I've got one restaurant that caters to the lower 3 guest types, and I have one that caters to the higher 3 guest types. Guess which one she goes to? Am I gonna get dinged on the restaurant? I better not. Alright, well, while she's sleeping. Yeah, so here is where the backpackers stay. This tiny little cramped closet of a room. I kind of crammed everybody into here. Although I do actually have a proper... Yeah, up here I do actually have a proper staff room. So I could probably take this one out and actually make it... Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll keep the other stuff. We can get rid of that too. 4 stars. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that here in a second. That's not even... That's not even fair. That's not right. Not outdoor. I want trash can. Yeah, 25. There we go. Oh. Add some color right there. All right. And we can just add that coffee machine. You know, that's gonna make the coffee just taste beautiful. Yeah, capsule hotel. Okay, let's go see what the critic was griping about this time. Refreshments. I literally have refreshments on every single floor. Except this one. And that wall's not painted. Here, we'll do paint. And we'll do that one. Okay, we'll have this like there. And then we'll add, because that's what I think of when I think of like the red carpet is. Let's also actually, you know what? If she's gonna do that, nah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if the critic is happy with this now. Trying to get, there we go. I wonder if I can make $1 million before 100 days, which is what I did a couple of months ago. Honestly, this is probably my biggest bottleneck. And I think the easiest way to handle that is going to be to limit the drink menu. The only people that don't like it are the sporties. But I don't know. I might just have to deal with it. I've actually got 2 bartenders, so if one ever needs to go on break, I've got a second one that's ready to like jump in. I'm trying to get it so that it's there. All right, now they're at the hotel. She literally just walked the same room. She literally just walked behind all my receptionists. And order the same thing. Oh, this is Fabian. So maybe, I think this might be a different... a different critic. And this is also on like super fast speed. Okay, now he's sleeping. Having a nightmare. He's gonna have a nightmare and then he's gonna complain about the sleep quality. That is not my fault that you had like some traumatized childhood. Not my fault. Stop taking it out on my bed. Okay, sleep quality was 5 stars. That's, I don't need to see you going to the restroom. At least they pixel everything out. But the commentary is like, so like here it says like stretching. So need of a snack. Okay, you got snacks. You better not ding me on refreshments. They're going to the better one. So this is the one, this is the restaurant that has the lobster, the steak and the oysters. Versus the other one has the pea soup, salad, and... Is this gonna be my 5 star? Okay, that has to be a glitch. Because they gave my spa 5 stars. There is no way I could go back and pull back the video. There is no way that this spa got 0 stars. I do need to check here. Yeah. I think we're going to... I'm going to add... Did I not get... I did not get the air conditioning. We're just going to put that right there. Okay, that gets everything there. Have them install this. And then we're going to come here. We're just going to upgrade that to the air conditioning unit instead of the fan. That was the only room that was getting hot. With the sauna, you have to be careful because this room gets really, really hot. And it can have detrimental effects to other rooms. Alright, oh, is this... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this my guy? It is my guy! I made the cactus guy. This is the scientific name for the saguaro cactus, by the way. That's cool. I always like being able to, like, when you spot your people that you made. Let's see, we saw Elvis earlier. I came to the hotel because I've got my own character. My friend Cans is over here, but he's a receptionist. I think the only maintenance person, yeah, there's the last one. So I've got the trio from Home Improvement. And do we have any more cleaners that are good? Shiny McLean's good. There. Yeah, the devs have a good sense of humor, and they had a they actually posted it in their Discord that they kind of had a I say like a spat, but it was kind of like a friendly rivalry between them and 2 Point, because I've even accidentally called this 2 Point Hotel. And so the devs at 2 Point were like, oh, we heard that this was being compared to us. And so they had kind of like the little thing, and then they had the meme of the two Spider-Men pointing at each other. Yeah, it was hilarious. I know I saved the pictures, but they have a really good sense of humor, and what okay, they had an issue with the mud baths. What is the issue with the mud baths? Maybe they can't be used, so we'll just do this. Yeah, this isn't... Okay, honestly, I think if I... Okay, we're gonna pause this real quick. If I get rid of this and do... What's something else I can do on this one? Hold on, do I, what all do I have? Yeah, I've already got the martini. I've got that, yeah, I could do that one. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. This, I'm gonna move over here. This will move over here. I'm going to add a second cash register and get rid of that. Okay. Now I've got 2 bartenders, and that should hopefully help my bar. And my poor pinatas. Are they already checking it? Yeah, they're checking out. There we go. 5 stars. And I missed the whole going over 1 million. Trying to get this so I can get some nice pictures that I can share in the Discord. All right, I think that's going to be game for tonight. Let's go ahead and save that. We're gonna create a new one. I was like, I don't want to touch that 5-star because I don't want to risk losing it. All right. So that was a lot of fun. And I have, at least for this week, for the length of Cozy Quest, which I think it goes through till like, I think tomorrow, you can get 25% off of this game right now if you want to go in. Link is right there in the chat. If you're watching this on later on the VOD, it might go on sale again. I don't know when. We're still in early access. We have Gothenburg, Santorini. Just a quick overview. Gothenburg, this is the hometown of some of the devs. This is a 2-floor hotel. You have Santorini, which goes to 3 floors. It's very beautiful, picturesque beach. This is where you get all the sunbathers. Then you have Paris, which this is where we were located. I chose Paris because I just didn't want to deal with temperatures. I felt like being a little boring. I didn't want to deal with temperatures like St. Anton that you're dealing with cold. I wanted to have a little bit more space, floor-wise than New York. New York is a 10 by 10 each floor, but you do have 25 floors. It is a pretty good sized map. And then Vegas is where my current playthrough is on YouTube. And I'll have several more playthroughs. I've actually got a playthrough of the mob, and for anybody who is watching, I am going to show you a sneak peek of some of those characters that are going to be coming in as I play. I'm going to do the Las Vegas mob funding. We have Frankie the Fisher, who is a chef. Nikki DeLutra, who's going to be a cleaner. Leo Otterleon, who is going to be a receptionist. Don Otterleon, this is like the Otter father. So, Leo is like this is like the nephew or the stepson that's got to like earn his stripes. Johnny Ripple, bartender. Ray Lutrin, a backpacker. This is gonna be a guest. I've still got a couple more that I need to make. Dominic Tide, another one. Leo DeLutra, business classifying. Hey Leo, he's waving at us. Tony Tupaz Honorino is the bellhop. I am waiting for the bellhop update to be able to do these. Then you have Eddie, the current DeLutra. He is a server or a waiter. Sal Softfur DeLutra is in maintenance with his twin brother Nicky No Shells DeLutra. And then we have, as a sunbather, we have Sammy Seaweed, who's right there. They all do have, if I believe I actually made it, they've all got traits. They've all even got where they basically have all outfits, everything. In theme. And I just have an error on my cloud sync. That's okay. We're fixing to call it a day anyway. So with that, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's go see if I don't have any more snoozes left. Let's go see if there is anybody I can raid. See if my favorite channel is up and running. That one I might have to. Oh, here we go. Yep, they are going. We're going to go raid some otters. So y'all have a fantastic rest of the week. I will be back on Sunday with some more 2 Point Museum. And I will catch y'all next time.
In the water where they play again. Blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends,